All right. Got a little bit of a late start today, folks, but we are rolling. Let's get some advertising done.
Reese Dancer said, "Happy Monday, RP."
Happy Monday, Reese. Welcome aboard. Just getting my advertising out of the way. Got a little bit of a late start. EA changed their end user agreement between last week and this week. And I don't like just clicking yes without actually reading it because I want to know what I'm agreeing to. They saw what Sony got away with and they quickly jumped on that bandwagon.
Reese Dancer said, "I don't blame you."
I'm getting pretty sick and tired of the "you don't own what we sold you" attitude of these companies. And unfortunately, I don't have the money to hire an attorney. Because they're free to change their minds now for going forward. But they don't have the right to change what happened in the past. And that's the problem I have with it. I really feel like the agreements that we bought the previous material under should be required to stay in place. But who am I? Just some poor schlub
Reese
who
Dancer
got a small YouTube
said,
channel.
"Yep. Few years back when D.O.G and I played Clash of Kings, a group of people got in trouble for selling their built-up castles.
Novaria fighter base, Citadel. I never found the couch. The Book of
Alvin
Plenex
Gaming
on
said,
Arun.
"Hey Rob and all in chat.
Heating stabilizers. I might have found those.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I think I found this. I'm getting close on the reputation that
Reese
I can
Dancer
handle.
said, "Because they didn't own the castles, and all money spent on them via in-game purchases was considered for entertainment purposes." Reese Dancer
Yeah,
said,
but
"Howdy tuna."
Hey, Alhoon, welcome aboard. But here's the thing. At one point, EA is saying all in-game money is not money. And then on the other side of that same coin, they're saying you don't own anything. So what's the story? Is in-game money money, or do we own something? Because if the in-game money is not money, then they can't be upset about somebody doing things outside the game as they please. In my opinion. I mean, it's a slippery slope, but it's one I'm willing to give them arguments about.
Reese Dancer said, Clash of Kings, gotta read the fine print to know that, and then how do you understand that if you don't understand legal jargon?
Yeah.
Reese Dancer said, yeah, I would argue it too.
All right, the scan the Volus homeworld to acquire the book, regardless of mission acquisition method. It's in the Aru system of the Atheon cluster. What is the Volus homeworld, though? That's going to be the Volus homeworld. There's our Book of Plenix.
Glandry Mage said, scanning to get the book.
Yes. Scanning to get the book.
Glandry Mage said, hello Rob and all in chat.
I'm trying to get all of the missions that I had to wait for.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey
Ismar Frontier prototype components. Anything that had to wait for Tchunka to be done. Alright, so this one
Reese Dancer.
would have had to have been
Said,
done before
"Howdy
Tchunka,
again,
so
Glantry."
I hope I did that. The mission must be...
Glantry Mage. Said. My wife knows this game. She has beaten this game at least 15 times. Minimum.
I hope I didn't screw this up. Biotic prototypes can be found by scanning Metaponto in the Aquila system of the Ismar Frontier cluster. I might have screwed this one up. Oh, I might be able to get an advanced implant if I've done it right. Let's hope that I did it right then. So, Ismar Frontier Cluster, Aquila System. I think I did it wrong though. This is what happens when you're not paying attention to the wording of your cheat sheet.
I found something.
Glantry Mage. Said. My illithid brother from another mother.
Let me go down to deck 3 and see if that gave me biotic implants. Liara, hit me up with some biotic implants. Glyph, you gonna hijack me? Oh, I forgot I haven't come in here yet.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
It's her
You brought more than just that drone from your ship.
mini shadow broker.
Feeds were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get, we'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
You think Protheans actually completed the Crucible?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into the Crucible if they thought otherwise. I just wish our Prothean knew more about how dangerous their weapon might be.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could
We're
cause
definitely
to
kids
backfire
playing
is
around with a
big.
loaded gun.
This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Jack were close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Hey, you know,
Well, anyway,
Jack was here, you weren't, and she stayed.
there's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
I'm not going to dump her because you showed up again. Advanced biotic implant.
Glandry Mage said, I love Liara.
I do really like Liara. I've done a playthrough where I stayed with her for all three.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
I don't want to read the email of
Please enjoy your
my
day.
comrades. I'm not really sure I want Liara reading.
Glandry Mage said, that is my favorite femme shep. Glandry Mage said, romance.
Yeah, I think with my femshep, Liara is my favorite romance. I think that's the playthrough that I kept her as my partner throughout. One more check in the journal. I've got the Book of Plenix. I think I got the stabilizers. Those are located on Tchunka. I think I got the power grid improvement. That's also located on Tchunka. By the way, if you don't get them while you're on mission, you can buy them from the Spectre terminal. So I think I'm done. So this is Noveria. Where is Noveria?
Glandry Mage said, I have a Mass Effect playthrough on my channel.
Horsehead Nebula is where Noveria is. Which is right over here.
Reese Dancer said, I'm kinda dozing in and out, so gonna take a nap, but I'll keep ya running.
Well, I hope that Commander Shepard gives you some sweet dreams there, Reese. We've got a fighter base to take out. We're not going straight back to the Citadel. And we're already at maximum mod here. They're all using lightweight materials. Alright, I've got 5 points I can put into cryoblast, or I can hold on for a point to put into overload. I think I'm going to hold on for that point for overload.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Oh, that's Garrus. Don't shoot Garrus.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob." 00 Core said, "Hello
Zero,
everyone."
welcome aboard.
Zero Core said, "Hello Reese, Lantry, Alboon."
So far, so good, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center.
Glantry Mage said, 0.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies
Glantry
inbound. We
Mage
can't wait. Someone's gotta
said,
get those defenses down ASAP.
"Hey Reese."
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Any fail-safe.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
shutdown command must be synchronized.
General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
Then that's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
I'm trying to hack it out. Oh, we're getting close to minimum.
Cerberus. Heard from him? No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Glandry Mage said, "Always go for maximum, never minimum."
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
Glandry
If it means
Mage
getting the equipment I need,
said,
I can quite happily live
maximum
out in the
effort.
shoebox.
I love the way that they integrate the way real-world wartime application of resources integrates.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force.
Because this is realistic.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
The
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
when you have an elite unit in the U.S. military, for example, they ask for something, they're given it.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I am very close on the reputation to being able to do Leviathan. Leviathan is very reputation intensive. You cannot convince them to join if you don't have an extremely high Paragon rating. Nothing to scan there. There are no other flags currently open in the galaxy. It's time to go back to the Citadel. I like how it tells me I'm saving the game. Do not turn off your computer. As if I see that says I'm saving, and my first instinct is, ooh, quick, turn that off.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Hold on a second.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
00 Core
I had to evade
said,
the commandos at the hospital.
I think they do that cause some people are dumb enough to not notice the moving icon and think the game is frozen, etc. 00 Core said,
Why
just a
CSEC
guess
headquarters?
though.
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, let's bring good old Garrus again. And because I know who I'm eventually going to run into, it's a toss-up between James and Liara. Gotta bring James. I want the heavy hitters for combat.
Alhoon Gaming said, got to go and pick up my son at the airport, but will leave you running.
Alright, Alhoon, drive safe, buddy.
Said, drive safe, Alhoon.
I think I've got everybody carrying the weapons that I want them to have. I definitely have the points now. Let's max out overload.
Glandry Mage said, later my brother BF. Glandry Mage said, safe.
He's one short of getting that. He can max out fortification now. He can work on a frag grenade next.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone at C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Dane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get you.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Alright, there's nothing to pick up. Keep it moving.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Nothing to collect up here. Alright, well if that's where we're supposed to go, what's in this door? Alright, that's the Revenant. It's heavier, does a little more damage, it's way less accurate, less capacity, lower fire rate. Yeah, we'll stick with what I got.
00 Core said. So Rob, have you found a fix for those GPU bugs you had issues with before?
It was just a bum driver. It happens sometimes when Windows doesn't update. Windows forces update, and along with those updates comes some firmware updates that nobody asked for, and all of a sudden
None yet.
you're forced into a driver update that you weren't expecting because there is no new driver.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! You might not alerting the whole station.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
00 Core said. So a driver install fixed it. Okay, nice. Good to know.
Yeah, it responded well to the driver install.
We've got to be close now.
00 Core
Stairwell further on.
said.
Executor's office is right above
Yeah,
me.
Microsoft
Let's
thinks
hope we're
they
not
own
too
your
late.
PC. They don't care if you don't want them messing with Windows or not. Just saying.
Yep. Doesn't matter if you've got automatic updates turned off or not. They will update your computer. They don't give a goddamn what your settings are. And they never have.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Zero Core said. Actually, if you are willing to mess with your registry, you can set it up so that updates are blocked, and it will say that your organization, employer, has blocked Windows updates.
That remains to be seen.
And Mordin, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No.
No, it's fun.
Zero Core said, if you do this it will not receive important updates unless you manually install them. Glandry Mage said, assassin vs assassin. Glandry Mage said, go Thane. Glandry Mage said,
how bad is
no. Thane.
I have time.
No.
Catch him.
Zero Core said, but yes Rob, at the registry level you can stop Windows updates from forcing anything at all.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council.
I hate the driving part of this game.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad at Shalmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Zero Core said, I just realized they didn't have seatbelts in those vehicles you were flying.
No, they don't. Which way am I going here? This way.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
way.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
I didn't have to charge. All I needed was a grenade.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
How's he going faster than us? Elevators don't work that way.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What was that? Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Mordin's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door. The door!
Bailey? Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into work to Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
My wife has just been back to active duty, and I'm about to be shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Just lock me in there, dude.
Thank you again, Earthclad. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Good on you.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go see Thane first. Then we need to turn in the Book of Irune.
00 Core said, I'm glad you fired on him when he drew the gun on her. He had that coming.
Yeah. Yeah, he certainly did. That's not where he's at. That's not where he's at.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stabbed. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel's syndrome. At its worst, Keppel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, There was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
00 Core said, "Wow, sounds like some little ones are having loads of fun."
Yeah, they're playing with Nerf guns.
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Alahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Alahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot
00 Core
We swore an oath to help the
said,
sick regardless of their
"That
economic
is such a
situations
sad
or their
scene."
places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
I understand all of it is surrogacy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poison blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. Look at our charts.
That is one of the saddest passings.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
All of the final passings in Mass Effect 3 are designed to hit home.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get dinner, showing around. One of the Mordin farmers, 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot. Saying life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I'm seeing it here too. We don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of gloom from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. No,
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, they did a good job at making the
I recovered the Book of Planets. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
making all the stories very realistic.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down
And touching.
Listen, I thought of saving the Citadel. My money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust
Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this...
Believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
So now Oraka will stop harassing
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you,
and by taking him off of the Blue Suns, I can leave the psychotic witch in prison.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Oh, so this conversation's not going to loop, huh? I'd like to have heard the beginning of the conversation.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus.
Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics.
Okay. We just picked up a whole lot of subquests.
Special status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Makeshift clinic in a temporary refugee camp at E24. Power shortage threatens their egg incubators. The colony will be forced to evacuate unless improved heating stabilizers can be found. The loss of a colony could amplify the difficulty in gaining Solarian support for the war effort. Hanar heating stabilizer technology can be purchased for a nominal fee. These were likely intended to further undermine morale on the Citadel. Improving CSEC's ability to disable Cerberus anti-personnel devices would reduce civilian casualties unless CSEC Cerberus, if granted the necessary funding. Alliance operatives familiar can control schematics for the turrets. Look at all this. I never did
Landry
find that
Mage
couch.
Said, "Let's get it down."
Yeah, I know, right? I looked at my list and it was so tiny. I was like, thank God I've got it all done. And I need to get my reputation to about up to the next hash mark before I'm ready to go do Leviathan. Let's max out warp.
Glantree Mage said, "Oh, man, I have to adult now. Well, great stream, Rob. Later all."
Take care, Mage. Do I want a 1.5 second faster recharge rate? Or an increase to damage and
Zero Core said, "Have a great day, Glantree."
because it doesn't say what the increased damage is. See, it says if you go back to the beginning, it's 325 damage. Then it's 375. Then it's 450. Then it's 550. But then it just says staying at 550. I think I'm going to go for the recharge speed. It's been a while since I've saved. Just want to circle through to make sure I've picked up everything.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
These refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? I only need a couple hours of footage. You're not done.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Son of a bitch. Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property. Have a little faith, loco. I have a little.
Come on.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something.
Are you kidding me?
Please, my family is starving.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Saint. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse. Huh? You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
You already are.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Should be a Batarian around here somewhere.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichal dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying from lack of medication.
Forces continue. My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people up.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I know that your faith is weak.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Hold the pillars of strength in your hearts. Please.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Wow.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Carrying someone on Eritol remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha relay exploded.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Even you claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine and rejoin my family.
Yeah, let's go see Jordan, see what she's got. There's an officer up there I can talk to about those turrets. I'm not ready to talk to Bryson. I don't think I have the cochlear fossil yet. I think I just examined the examined and repaired the metagel dispenser. So let's
someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying.
Alright, I've got to find all of the metagel dispensers. Now, I can tell you who did it. It's gonna be the Batarians that are running around here.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
The Batarians hate humans and Turians. And Solarians and probably Volus. I think that's all of the metagel dispensers.
Siren the Gamer said, "Hi Rob."
Hey Siren, welcome aboard.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Yeah, I probably just disconnected his life support. Don't worry about it.
00 Core said, "Hello Siren." Siren the Gamer said, "How are you?" Siren the Gamer,
I'm doing pretty
said,
good.
"Hi at 00 Core."
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could
Siren
be
the Gamer
street riot.
said,
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Bethesda is doing something for Oblivion tomorrow.
Interesting. I hadn't heard that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Okay, I can't talk to her yet. Somewhere around here there's a CSEC officer.
People have the right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going
Siren
to
the
work
Gamer
running with guns right now?
said, I'm almost done watching Transformers Prime.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons,
Oh, how is
just
Prime?
scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Siren the Gamer said, it's pretty good.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show welcome to Supertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on
I hadn't gotten a chance to see it myself.
We appreciate your visit.
AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Collector armor, no thank you.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Our selections and thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Siren the Gamer said, it's an animated series.
I knew it was animated. I saw a brief synopsis on somebody's YouTube channel.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Monday."
Hey VG, happy Monday! Hope you had a great weekend.
Siren the Gamer said, "Hi at Vault Girl 145.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa.
Siren the Gamer said, "Rob and Vaulty, how was your Easter?" Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Siren."
It was a little subdued.
Vault Girl 145
with
said, "Busy weekend. Tons of cooking was had."
yeah, with Mrs. Games still in the recovery hospital, it was nothing exciting going on here at the house.
Siren the Gamer
These are
said,
control schematics for Cerberus
"Nice, what did
turrets.
you make?"
Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Siren the Gamer said, "Ah."
Okay, these are over here because we have an earlier mission that brought me over there. I remember that. This guy was looking for a Calisaur fossil that I haven't
Siren
gone
the
and gotten
Gamer
yet.
said, "Also Vaulty, look in your Discord."
And I don't think I can talk to any of these folks yet. Ooh, there's some fish in here that I don't have yet.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Vault Girl 145 said, "KK."
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, "I understand VG, I was sweating it out in front of the microwave making noodles all Easter weekend, face green smiling."
That's funny, Diz.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, "Hey RP, hand pink waving pillow turquoise hot chocolate, howdy VG."
Welcome aboard, Diz.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, "Hey Aziron, hand pink waving." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey a Dizzy." Siren the Gamer said, "I was sick so no Easter dinner for me." 00 Core said, "Hello Diz."
Oh, I'm sorry you were sick.
Siren the Gamer said, "Hi at Invat3 Right Eyes." Invat3 Right Eyes said,
How's the head?
"Cat Orange whistling hey 0."
It's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. Wish they'd have blocked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Something set up forensics armor. I should have pressed that one up.
Oh, and those are pretty good.
Great. One mistake was that a thing.
I'll talk to Jack in a minute.
at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines.
Yeah. I think I danced more like I didn't care when we were getting ready to deploy.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean.
I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. It's such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back.
The only problem with Garrus being your best wingman is he looks like every other Turian until you get up close.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
Shouldn't you be on Omega?
I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive.
00 Core
Well worth the little song and
said,
dance I had to perform.
any being that is desperate enough to date Harbinger has issues that I doubt anyone could unpack.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
She's a lot less enjoyable than she used to be.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeezed.
I don't need a drink.
But why'd you drag me out here?
I don't need the dance floor right now either.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
It's a good start.
Wasn't sure you'd make time.
I made time. What are you working on?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. I'm not like you. I don't run off when people are depending on me.
Who's running?
Come on. You think we can make this work long distance?
I'm game if you are.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh no, Shepard's gonna dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Well, he's gonna shuffle. The Shepard Shuffle. Alright, I think I've been to everywhere on the Citadel. Ooh, I'm just short of being able to go do Leviathan. I have to go out in the world, in the galaxy.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
00 core. Said. That's like me, I don't dance, I just lean against the wall with my arms crossed enjoying the bass EY music. But I can slow dance. Siren the Gamer. Said. How's doggo?
The dogs are doing well, thanks, Siren.
Any questions? No, Private. We are not.
Alright. I am going to stretch my legs. I encourage everybody to grab yourself a snack, refresh your drink, stretch your own legs. I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
Some news. Attachadivsdropperxf, said. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at xkzxfz6.
Okay, I am back. I hope everybody had a chance to grab a snack.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head.
In that 3 right eyes,
The sense of it.
said. WB.
Thank you.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
00 Core,
I never wanted to put you in that
said.
situation.
Yes, WB Rob.
Well, that'll
Siren
be
the
first
Gamer,
and last time I wave a gun at
said.
my commanding officer.
Doggo has filed your
stopped Adina and got
re-enlistment
to walk
papers
away.
to the dot.
That's
Siren the Gamer,
I can't believe he was
said.
responsible for all of it.
WB as
Was he
well.
Indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash,
Yeah.
it's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, especially now that you've got about, 3 times the pixels.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valor.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress?
The Solarians are not throwing in their
Our
support.
estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright, Perseus Vale, Masana, the Cerberus Q,
David Marshall
and Lessus
said, I loved Anderson, but never could stand Hackett. I might be alone on that one.
I actually like both. And Anderson is the kind of commander. I had a couple of commanders like him, the kind of guy you really get along with, but always recognize that he's a superior officer, but also feel like he's a mentor, a friend, somebody you have a long-standing relationship with. Where Hackett is the aloof military officer who is, you listen to him because he is in the rank that you listen to, if that makes sense to you. And welcome aboard, David. All right, we have surpassed the minimum requirement on strength. Now we just have to figure out which direction we're going to go.
00 Core said, hello David.
Commander, there's a new messaging. Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies,
David Marshall
you were saving
said,
me and my family.
makes perfect sense. Cheers, Rob, and thanks for the welcomes,
They've been
folks.
unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications.
00 Core
signal frequencies from
said,
various Cerberus cells
wow,
by
your
location
Twitch latency
and
is
cross-reference
even
the
faster
known
than
ship.
I'm used to. It's super fast right now.
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Oh, Twitch must like me
Put it
today.
on the map, and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
I really like her. She was well developed as a character.
00 core. Said. Also your YouTube chat's latency is quite good cuz I'm typing here but listening on Twitch and it's like maybe 3 seconds or a few more max before I hear the bot read it.
Well, that's not bad either. Resh, after being let go on Pragia by Jack, saves a shuttle full of kids from the Reapers, and that's a callback to Jack's personal mission from the last game, and directly calls back to what you have Jack do, whether you go Paragon or Renegade. All right. Let's take a look at this. This gives me a slight health boost, slight shield regeneration, slight ammo capacity, slight weapon damage, and slight headshot damage, right? But this, my Iron Man suit, gives me massive power, recharge, and damage bonuses. So let's take this out for a spin and see how we like that.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep treating me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Let's not cheat on Jack.
I think we're just fine in front of the queue.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
So you can be a giant space slut and sleep with everything with two legs. Now, since we're still in Citadel space, we can go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We're going to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
And we'll go get the information from the computer. It would be nice if there was a way to check your email.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Hey Denise, welcome aboard. I'm doing okay. Okay, Volus Ambassador Din Corloc's current locations unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any known location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Let's go looking for him.
Phoenix.
There's the human embassy.
Said, good, good. Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Phoenix."
That's CSEC.
Phoenix said, "At work, so I will pop in and out." 00 Core.
Of course.
Said, "Yo Phoenix."
Was the Volus ambassador here
Phoenix
earlier? Yes, he was.
said,
Commander.
"Hi
need
VG."
Spectre business.
Phoenix
Lock the office when you're ready.
said, "Hi 0.
never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus. What'd they do to you? Now your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Saeed used to work for...
Why go after your old employer, Saeed? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Okay, this is Selkash Arms, isn't it?
00 Core. Said,
No, that's a core.
I just love how Shepard interrupts him trying to warn Shepard about an impending attack, lol.
I know, right? That's the sporting goods. Where the... They must be in the apartments. It's a good thing this is not time-based.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name. a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Corlac?
I'm here, Commander.
Why didn't you just use your lightsaber?
You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on the Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Turn in your lightsaber.
My thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Oh, I just made it past the line. Now I can do Leviathan.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I don't know which docks he meant, though, so I have to check both of them.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
00 Core said. I still feel like the Volus look like moles under that suit, lol.
Oh, they probably do.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Son of a bitch.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. Yeah, I'll take that. Come on.
Okay, so no sign of him here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without a diesel core, Private Lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus? Zero problem? I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Zaid said I'll see you in the docks if I don't see him on either dock. Did you see him on either dock? Because I don't see him on either dock. You know who else I haven't seen? Godo.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Can't you let me in?
Where are you?
00 Core. Said. Who is Goto?
Kasumi Goto? There he is. You blended in well.
You looking at? Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
00 Core. Said. Oh, okay. 00 Core. Said. I'm not very good with last names.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you spend most of your life in the military, you tend to go by last name.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
What combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on? Okay, there is a Prothean sphere out there that we can go collect before we do Leviathan that'll help us with Leviathan. I just have to find it. I really wish I could remember where all of these things were without consulting the journal every time. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. So let's... One of these said something about a prothean sphere. This one here. Hades Nexus. That's going to be our first stop.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Back again."
Welcome back. How you doing, Alhoon? That's Hades Gamma. Is Hades Nexus in Hades Gamma?
Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon."
We can go to Hades Gamma and look.
Zero Core said, "Yo Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey VG and Zero."
It only becomes available after priority Rhinoc. So not going to be able to do that one right away. So now we're going to play the game of looking through the journal, and I'm sure that I can do that one. And that one. I don't want to do Perseus Vale yet. Can I do the Valhallan Threshold? Okay, the only prerequisite is Citadel 2. Valhallan Threshold is in the Terminus system at the outer rim of the galaxy. It's sparse in terms of population. So if I want to do it, You go to the Valhallan threshold. And look for Paz. That's the far rim. You get very few chances to search when the Reapers are present, so luckily there's only one planet here.
Signal confirmed.
Marty said, "Good and happy Monday, Rob and chat."
Good and happy Monday, Marty. How are you?
00 Core said, "Hey Marty." Marty said, "Hi 0.
They don't want me to search that again.
Marty said, "Doing okay today, thanks for asking. How about yourself?"
I'm doing pretty good, Marty, thanks. Let's go refuel. And now let's check our journal.
Marty said, "Hi VG, Alhoon."
Can I do the Apian Crest banner? We should be able to do it. It only requires priority Citadel and complete priority Palaven. It's located on Digeris, the third planet of the Castellus system. So, Apian Crest and go to Castellus. I want to knock all of these out as quickly as we can so we can do the Leviathan. And I think Leviathan is going to actually be doable. That's if I can locate the Apian Crest. There it is. I knew it was here on this side of the map. Here's hoping that we have a small number of planets to search.
I found something.
the later in the war you get, the more the Reapers react to your scans. Library of Asha, that's probably going to have to wait. I think that one is, according to my list here, is going to be after no, it might not be. It says after Citadel 2, so Nimbus Cluster. In the Igayu system. Carcosa is the only actual planet.
Signal confirmed.
You see, these are all going to increase the war assets. There is no fuel available here, so we're going to go back to, where's Tchunka? Where's the demilitarized zone? Krogan DMZ, they have a fuel depot there. I can't go get the sphere I wanted until after a major event. But I can go turn in 3 quick war assets. We'll dock at the Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I'll start by handing in this one at Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on
I think it's just to the right of the door. I was mistaken. Somebody in here will have a circle to talk to.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Okay. That was the I'm terrible because I don't remember everything I just did. I just turned in the banner. This is the docking bay. But this is the refugee docking bay, not D-24, it's E-24.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe that's not the soldier.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Look at me now. Doing better? Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. Are you kidding me?
I thought for sure that was the soldier. Well, that's okay, because there's only one other docking bay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little boy. He went off hard to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, his brother said he was an excited message.
Right, where is this soldier? It's gotta be this guy, right? Yep.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Now I just have to try and remember the thing I just did, because I am crap. Was it Nimbus Cluster? I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I did this and don't know what the next step is. I am assuming I will find this as I go about the universe. Yeah, Marty.
Marty said, "Okay, you're starting to sound like me. LOL."
Oh, Marty, I do it all the time. I know I have a list of things in the system here. And I keep track of where I can do things to try and make the playthrough go a little smoother. And I'll do something and then I'll immediately forget where to turn it in. And like, I can only do the fossil after we deal with the Geth. Reaper code fragments, I know only comes up later. Hades Nexus, Obelisk. I think Hades Nexus only becomes available after I deal with the Quarians. Pillars of Strength is the one I think I just did that I forgot about. So let me check my list to see if that's the one that I just did and forgot about. I don't think that's the one I just did. Although it does sound like I might have. I need to talk to the if I'm in the right and I did do it. It's the Batarians back in the other loading bay.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
No, none of these Batarians is willing to talk to me. So I did not do that. But I think it's time
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
to go do the meet with Dr. Bryson. Although my reputation is just barely high enough, I think I should do it. Because there's going to be a few opportunities during the meeting with Dr. Bryson and during the adventure for my reputation to increase too, I believe.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
And the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist. I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, our breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't
Good
me.
cops. Just let the suspect run to the body.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
We were meant to be that assistance. We will be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, I do wish to further narrow the search.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
I don't know about that.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite said. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
How about it? Element 0 that's depleted.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Now it's only 3. See? That's why I'm keeping it, narrowing it down makes sense.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets
Okay, so we've found 3 potential planets. I think we could have narrowed it down to just 1.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
I know what it means.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. We'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Of course.
Let's poke the head. Oh, let's turn the map off.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Return to Normandy. It's time for us to go get ourselves some calamari. You don't have anything to say, huh?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey, man, how's it going? Good, James. You? Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command. You want your own ship, Vega? Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore. You just come up here to make fun of your commander? Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Shoot. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting? The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment. I hear that. You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments. And they expect the best in return. Yes, they do. Why you asking? Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth. You don't sound too thrilled. Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility. You mentioned that before. What went wrong? What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony. So you were in charge? Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad.
Cerberus wasn't working with the collectors.
A textbook operation. You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right. Sure, but if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better? I don't know. I don't think so. The right choice is usually not the easy one. Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7? Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point. So you think I should accept? Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer. I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else. Of course not. Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me. The bed's a lot harder than it looks. I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco. Anytime.
Carnage unlocked.
Commander.
Alright, where are we going for the Leviathans? Yeah, I just looked at how much time we have left for the stream today. And we do not have enough time to find Garneau and do the Leviathan, so we're just going to do some running and gunning and rescue some ex-Cerberus scientists. Been about 1,000,000 years since Ashley's gone anywhere, so she's gonna need a gun, she's gonna need some skills. She gets a sniper rifle and an assault rifle, so let's give her the highest damage sniper rifle there is.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Marty.
Then we can give her I want to give her a high damage assault rifle or a high accuracy assault rifle. That one's high accuracy, but that one's higher. Lower fire rate, but higher accuracy. So, and we can modify it. Higher capacity, can even increase the accuracy. Can't really increase the damage. Can drop the weight. He's rocking the same loadout, so we got that going. I got 5 points to play with. I can either get throw or cryo blast up. Let's increase cryo. This is increased damage or reduce their movement speed by another 20%. I'm going to take the extra movement speed reduction. And Ashley gets a whole lot of points to spend. She can give the squad disruptor ammo or Make her a marksman. Accuracy or firing rate. Duration or headshot. Recharge or accuracy. And let's get her some concussion shots. And now our nice armor-piercing ammo. Ooh. So hard to choose. I think I'm going for the penetration. Give him the option to start overloading so we can count on that.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from the Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down.
Now, if I only had the Andromeda boost pack, I could really live out my Iron Man dreams in this suit. James.
R6, you, come with me. Sir! Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
They defected.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Ash?
On it.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Not a survivor.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Not a survivor.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a large attack. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Okay, so one of them was sabotaging his work.
Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Please wait.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man.
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of it. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Sorry.
Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of it. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. That sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
They keep moving where the different
I worked
questions are.
It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
All right, Jacob's in there, but what's in here? Carnifex is actually better than the pistol I'm currently using. However, I like the look of this better. And sometimes, cool is the rule.
Got the jump.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
We have no idea where the satellite tower is, but I'm looking to make sure that we're not missing anything that we can collect.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Heads up, shuttle!
Get them before they land!
Enemy on the mounted gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep blowing! Find cover!
I don't know where your mounted gun is, but
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
Power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Get out of the way.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle's already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We can go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
But naturally, I can't go the way I wanted to go. But that just means that there's more chance at stuff.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up, then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
See? Ah, this stuff I've already seen though.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Check on the team. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango, Delta squadrons are underground. Take down Shepard!
Shepard!
Commander!
Reinforcements arriving. Stop!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Yeah, it
Shepard,
should feel better.
it's over. Drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
You'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll be.
004 said.
Shepard out.
Yay, you ditched Jacob for a bit.
Yeah,
Oh, blue.
I got to get Jacob to join us and not be on the ship. That's a win-win.
Cerberus seemed popular
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. All right, folks. I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we were out here fighting the Reapers. I hope everybody had a good time. I sure enjoy bringing it to you. Assuming that the hot fix at Bethesda...
Describing her chess set reminds me of my marble and wood chess set, marble tiles inlaid in wood with marble troops.
Assuming that Bethesda's hotfix repairs Fallout 76 properly, Draco Invictus, Fainter, and I should be doing Fallout 76 tomorrow night. If not, I will be back on Wednesday at noon U.S. Pacific time for Sea of Thieves. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.